Running a little late. Had to deal with the bot problem. This still hasn't been fixed. It's fine though. I took care of it manually. One sec, I have to enable. Come on. The day I'm ever actually prepared for a stream will be an amazing day, and I'm not sure what I'll do. All right. Okay. Ooh, I'm moving now. That's good. Was a little worried. Well. Okay. Anyway. So... we'll play the intro cinematic one more time for those who haven't seen it before.
Ruin
and for you
has
too.
Come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor.
It is a nice house.
Fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power.
It's a nice fireplace, too.
With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil.
I would say maybe don't
Our
open
every
the
step
portal.
unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Okay, so... When you are faced with a gigantic portal with tentacles engraved on the sides of it, do not open that portal. That seems like a poor decision. And yet he still made the decision to try opening it. Turn Butcher's Circus off because it's stupid. Let's see. An estate name. An estate name that is appropriate. There we go. Now I screened all these mods, I think, in their entirety before stream, so it should be fine. Should.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling, serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
No, I'm pretty sure we'll find death. Death is what we'll find there. Also, like, you're the owner and you're traveling to your estate. So, you preemptively hired a highwayman and a crusader. It's the most unusual pair of people to hire. I mean, I know a couple guards, maybe a couple crusaders, but this is just an unusual pair to have with you. Especially since one of them's a kleptomaniac, so, you know, not somebody you'd want your valuables around.
Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
We'll just bleed him because he deserves to, yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Very rarely you'll get stuff out of here.
Packs laden with loot.
So his negative perk, Kleptomaniac, only has a chance to auto-activate something, and then he takes all the loot. Like, you don't get any of it. It's bullshit. Also, how did you two get surprised? You knew this was coming.
An ambush. Send these
How?
vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Again?
The ground quakes.
You know, we'll just kill it. We'll just kill it. I don't care anymore. It just needs to die. The first fight is shuffling my party around. This says nothing good about the rest of the game. This never happens on when I start a new file. And yet, here we are. I don't want to hit him because he's gonna die. Whatever.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I always like seeing the corpse displays for like the things you kill, because they're always the same no matter what you do, but it's like, did this guy hit that thing so hard it just fell apart?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I always think to myself, what kind of force would it take? Of course it's trapped. Anyway. First dungeon over. Probably a negative. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good quirk. Plus 2% crit.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind.
I'll take that.
It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
And I have my Library of Runa skins. We're actually going to be playing Library of Runa next week, so it's going to be fun.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
Give me
All
my
will
Neko
find their
Plague
way to us
Doctor and
now that the road
my
is clear.
better looking Vestal. Alright, so we're not going to be able to afford anything eventful.
Madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
We're gonna get rid of this guy, because
It is done.
I'm gonna get rid of Dismas
Turn
eventually,
yourself now
too.
to the
There's an
condition of
achievement you can
those
get for
poor
keeping them
devils
both,
who
but I'm not
remain.
going to. Do you have the cool skill? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold,
Do
later
8 of those.
in blood.
2 of you. 1 of each of you. A couple of you. And 8 torches should be enough. And actually, I may not use this character again after this dungeon, because that looks like it might be a bit much, come to think of it.
Glittering
I didn't even
gold,
think to check the character
trinkets and
mods, so
baubles,
it's fine.
paid for in blood.
Yeah. We're gonna... Real quick,
The sin
we're
is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
gonna do a quick restart, because I'm not using that,
But not the end of things.
I know how Twitch is sometimes.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet.
You're
these
just gonna go in
corrupted lands,
reserve. You're not
they
gonna
are
get
yours
used.
now, and you are bound to them.
We're gonna do a quick restart. There's no way I can do the first mission like that. We're also gonna disable that mod so that doesn't come up. I think that's the only mod I have like that, though, so it should be fine. That character in particular is a little overpowered as well, so that's really no problem. We just need to find her in the list and turn that off. I screened literally like every other mod. I had to take off some of my difficulty mods because some of the monsters in it is just not Twitch safe anymore. I'm like, why? Alright. We're just gonna quickly rush through this, murder everything in our way, and continue along.
The hamlet is just ahead.
Maybe. Or it'll just shuffle me around again.
Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll give me a Twilight Knight, like, right off. I'd like that a lot. Twilight Knight's very, I wouldn't say overpowered, but she is pretty good.
That all may hear of your arrival.
It's like you took a Crusader and a Man-at-Arms and you combine the two, and that's Twilight Knight.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, see, what did I do to him to like expose his rib cage on the floor? I don't think I have anything capable of doing that.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
That's a trap chest. It's always a trap chest. There's nothing in it that's worth it. Oh, I lost my 2% crit.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands.
Your first two
and you are
people
bound to
are
them.
always the same.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
There we go.
All will
That's
find their way to us now that the road is clear.
We need 15 of those and 16 of those. So I need 5 more seals. And then we don't need that many. Yeah, that'll do. We'll upgrade that enough to where we can get quite a few more people next round.
A mecca of
And then we'll take
and
these.
morbidity. Your work begins.
12 there.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
I have a stacking mod that lets you carry more stuff. It still isn't enough. So I didn't even check her heals. Okay, we have the good heal. We don't have the group heal though. All right. Wait, what's happening? Hold on, what was that? Has severe moods. Oh my god. You gave me somebody with severe mood swings, like, right off the bat game. What the hell?
Another one falls. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Ooh, blood.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Wait, I'm in low light and I surprised you? How? You know what? Have a plague grenade. No?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
No shit. Well, that's not ideal. Usually I try to get the formation back in order, but I'm probably not going to be keeping that character. It's just going to be too expensive to fix the negative traits. And we don't have a lot of money to start with. So I will probably replace that character with a, with another of its kind, without that negative trait. Although I could find a way to get rid of the trait itself, so we'll see.
Give them no quarter.
I'm very
Finding the
iffy on
stuff
letting
is
him
only the
open
first
anything.
test. Now it must be carried home.
Plague grenade that one. We'll just do that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I need to get an occultist. I've got a mod for that. Makes the occultist look really cool.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Soothed, sedated.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. I was like, oh hey, there's a treasure chest there. Let's walk by it. I know there's a curio down south,
Ancient traps lie in wait.
but
Unsprung and
I'm not
thirsting
sure I want to go
blood.
for it. We might, though. See, we could skip this entirely, but that curio might be a negative trait healer. And I would really like that.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, I think this one actually... Hold on. Maybe. Plague grenade you.
Masterfully executed. The blood quickens.
Okay, I should have given that to... So that one gives a sanity bonus. I should have given that to the Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor's having a rough time right now.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Food check. So, yep, there we go. I could spam heal food to heal people, but
If only
it doesn't
treasure
really
could
work very
staunch
well.
the flow of
I mean, it works well enough, but...
otherworldly corruption.
Let's return, hopefully get better people. Why'd you give... Oh my god. Why did you give the healing skill to the non-healer? What is this?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Twilight Knight. Cool. Get the hell out of here, Reynold.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
I'll keep Dismas now. You're like the leader now. You get to be the leader. Oh no. I can't get her good skill yet. Oh, that's bad.
Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Well, okay then. Yeah, we'll do that one. And we'll just include her. I can actually rename the characters, which is pretty neat. Take 12, a couple of those. But we didn't need that many. I only need 2. Even 2 is a little bit too much. We don't even need the holy water. Well, yeah, actually we do.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign. Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule. Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Adversity can foster hope and resilience. Another one falls. Annihilated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. A time to perform beyond one's limits. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. match is struck. A blazing star is born. Festering fear consumes the mind. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A death by inches. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Is the weapon that cuts on its own. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. This expedition at least promises success. No force of will can overcome a failing body. Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat. Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion. Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready. The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful. Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike. Those without the stomach for this place must move on. A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior. To fight the abyss, one must know it. Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Have I been muted? Oh my god, no. That is the worst. Thank you. Why? I had to blow my nose for my allergies, and I didn't want that picked up on mic, so I muted.
How quickly the tide turns.
But yeah, we had to dismiss a few characters because they we don't want them dying, is the short of everything that I was saying. You want to keep as many people out of the graveyard as possible. Oh, you can see them. Yeah. I got Library of Runa mods. We'll be playing that next Tuesday, I think.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The occultist here is also a base game character, but the mod for the skin is it's a mod for the skin. I really like it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I should name the characters after that I'm planning on keeping after people.
As the fiend falls.
You know, I think I'm gonna do that. That way we can see who dies and who doesn't. Not that anyone's gonna die. I'm gonna try to make them not die, but you know. Nice to see the crit here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I was really expecting a room battle. Oh well. She's gonna freak out here in a minute, I think.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ooh, hold on. You. Wait, that wasn't what I wanted, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, we have to kill these things so badly I get stress recovery.
Another one falls. Back to the pit.
No.
Be gone, fiend. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, it sucks I was muted. I went on this long monologue of why we had to get rid of these two Crusaders when we were done with everything. But, no, it's fine. It's probably better I was muted for that anyway.
The light, the promise of safety.
0 damage. 0 damage is nice. I'm a fan of 0 damage. Go ahead and buff him too.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Impressive.
All right. Now we just stab these till they die, and I think we finished the mission. Maybe. There might be one more room. I don't. There's several more rooms. Never mind. I'm wrong. I actually kind of like how her animations hang, unlike the other ones where they return to like a normal state. But whatever you have her do, she kind of sticks in it, and I think that's a bug in the mod. But I kind of like it.
Masterfully executed.
Gives you a better look at her wings and stuff.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely...
Oh, we just had to do all room battles. That's fine. Again?
The agents of pestilence will yet be
okay.
from our woods.
There you go. You can have the other side this time. Ooh, she got a really good one.
She has paid dearly for her freedom. And deserves better than this place.
Okay, is your stress under control? Yeah, your stress is under control. I can't afford any of this. That one's a little dangerous for stream. We're gonna avoid that one. Wait, what? Wait, okay. I look away for 5 seconds and Lost is doing another thing. But you want lore on the choker? That's gonna be a little rough. Whoa. Hold on. I don't know if that's... Yeah, I don't... I don't think I can do choker. Is there somewhere else? This is as small as I can make something. Whoa. I mean, I could probably do a... I could probably... I could probably do a... Right, that would be... I could probably do that, but... Choking me... Okay, I can do that. Oh, hey, what? Hold on. What? I can just... Oh, that's cool. I did not know I could do that. Here we go. Is that what you wanted? I don't know. That's an unusual... Hold on. I can do this. We can... Nope. Stop. Stop. All right. That'll have to do. That spot is a bit unusual to work with. So we don't need these two anymore.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
And now we're absolutely going to destroy wherever we go. The reason being is we have the Twilight Knight with its signature skill. So we'll head to the Warrens. We'll use the Shield Breaker as a kind of filler. Also, we should probably unlock the good skills for the other two. Get Divine Comfort and Dazzling Light for her. We're just gonna unlock the other three for her.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
And we should probably equip the skills we need. So we'll do that, that, and that with that. And for that, we'll do... Oh, if anyone would like to claim a character so that I can't get rid of them anymore, just let me know, and I will do that. We'll just slap your name on them, and they're yours, and I won't be able to get rid of them. And then they'll either survive the whole playthrough, or they'll die in or before. Which one? That one? Or that one? Or that one? There is no A. Are you talking about my Twilight Knight? Because, okay, but... There is no A.
They
We've
breathe
got...
quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
From the...
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Okay.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Immediately dies the moment you take her. There you go. You are now in the game. Congrats. I used my only bandage on you.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Well, technically, if we can get this one leveled up, it should be one of my better characters.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
The problem is getting it leveled up. hold on. We need the damage boost. Oh yeah, there we go. 30% damage till camp. That's good stuff.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Dodged the trap. Good
paid
job.
for in blood.
Look at those horrific things. We're gonna... let's see. This thing's especially tanky, so we're just gonna break its defense. I don't want you moving forward. You moving forward is the opposite of what I want you to do.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Why are you ignoring the mark target? I had her mark herself. This is bullshit. There we go. Get wrecked for attacking her. We're just gonna...
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, that's a really strong attack. Ew. Just gonna... oh, yeah, useful. 1 HP for everyone.
Destroyed. Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Yeah, we're just gonna pass. I don't want you moving.
Annihilated.
That 30% damage bonus is huge this early.
Driven into the mud.
I don't really care if the shield breaker dies. The shield breaker's not essential. The rest of these, though,
Such blockages are unsurprising.
I would like to
These
keep
tunnels
alive.
predate even the earliest settlers.
Let's just murder that. That needs to not survive any longer. That's disgusting. I hate every bit of that. Oh shit.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
What is happening? Oh, okay. Oh, you're all screwed now.
Continue the onslaught.
You just put the occultist in vigorous.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm just gonna steamroll this entire place now. You don't deserve the holy water. You're not getting it. I'm gonna go ahead and heal.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Go go ahead and murder that. These are all blight resistant, so that doesn't surprise.
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh no. Oh no, don't do it. Don't make her freak out again. Wait, what? I know what you're trying to do, and the budget doesn't allow for that right now. I mean, it's on the table, but it's on the table for a thing eventually, maybe, but I'd have to get, like... Oh, shit. Lost, you're losing your mind.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
You're freaking out. You're fearful. Oh, that's what it says here.
A trifling victory.
Maybe it was too soon to bring
nonetheless.
Twilight Knight back into the dungeon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A gambler. Okay, so 20% stress if a torch is in the inventory? What? We gotta get rid of that. That's... Yeah, no. Both of those have to go. Okay. We got rid of your stress gain from...
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh, are you dying? Here, have some food. Oh, are you dying? That's not my problem anymore.
No clemency in this place.
Alright. So the reason you were taking all that torch damage, I mean, stress damage, was we had torches in our inventory. Now that that's gone, you should be fine. Yeah, your character will only gamble for stress relieval in town. Stress relieving in town. So, I can't use any of the other stress facilities to heal that.
And resilience.
Real problem is I brought a shield breaker here. And this isn't a shuffle party, and the only thing that a shield breaker is good in is a shuffle party, so...
Impressive.
I'm managing with the one skill, but I'd like to have... What the shield breaker wants to do is they want to move around in a party, and you can't do that. Because they have a skill that will bring them forward, they have a skill that brings them backwards, and it just constantly will move your party around. Man, you're really freaking out. We need to do something about that, actually. Do I attack or do I heal? We're gonna kill that. We need that gone. And then that can die. And then I don't even care. That goes. We're gonna... Nope. Ooh, what's that? Oh, grave robber only.
Success.
I would like to know what this does. We're gonna let you touch this and hope it doesn't do anything bad. Wait, no, it says negative effect. Never mind. What do you do this? What does this do? Oh, I should have had you do that. Oh, that's such a waste. Well, I know now.
Should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Ooh, those are both... Ooh, those are both great perks.
Awash in blood and delusion. He bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
We have to do something about your stress. Let's actually upgrade your... See if we can.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
How many more do we need? Yeah, we'll exchange that for that.
Fan the flames, mold the metal.
Better swords and
raising
armor.
an army.
I want to keep her alive, so we'll get her better stuff as well. And then... I would like this, but we don't have the resources for it right now. Ooh, what are you? I don't remember installing this mod. Well, we did need a replacement for Lost. Since somebody wants to go gambling. We could put the shield breaker in front. Wait, what are you? What do you do? Okay, I can't turn off any of your skills, so... You're one of them conditional classes. So where do you need to be? It wants you in the front? Let's move this up here. We'll put that one there. And hope we'll just do an explore so we can get a feel for what this character can do. 12. Couple holy waters, couple of those, and a couple of those. Also 8 torches.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
I'm really curious as to what she can do. I don't remember installing the mod for her, but we'll see. She's probably really cool. Or very overpowered. If she's very overpowered, we're not using her the rest of the playthrough, but we will be able to tell
As the light gains
probably
purchase,
after one battle.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We're just gonna... We're just gonna... He didn't flinch or anything. That's concerning. Anyway. Okay, so that one would move her forward. And that would... has... Okay, so these two will damage her. So her skills are conditional chance-based skills. So if I do that, that has a chance of, like, doing 6 damage to her. Stun and shuffle. Stun and... Oh. So this one's a chance for 3 rounds. That one would heal or hurt. And that one is just... Okay. I think I get it. Her skills are all conditional based skills, so if I were to do this,
A singular strike.
it had a chance to give her 3 more attacks. So no, you're not the gambler anymore, Lost. This is the actual gambler. You don't get to be the gambler anymore. This is a literal gambling character.
Precision and power. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
She actually works very well with the shield breaker too. She actually has a forward attack.
Decimated. This expedition at least promises success.
I do think she's probably overpowered late game though. Because when you upgrade those skills, the percentages will go up, and if you can just spam a skill that gives you 3 more attacks. Kinda broken.
Another one falls. Be gone, fiend.
Let's try this one. Okay. Okay.
Back to the pit. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We really do need to get rid of your gambler trait, though, because, like, it'd be nice if I could put you somewhere else for stress relieval. Because the caretaker and the, and the graveyard keeper can take up a slot in the, stress facilities. And if they're taking up that one slot, and I've only got one slot, then it's annoying. I should get more slots. Oh. Whoa, wait, what? 99 speed. Yeah, that character's very broken. I guess it's just to ensure that she gets the first attack on next round. But that's still insane. Well, no, I guess, it's like, it doesn't affect your dodge. So I guess it's just buff speed. Because if it was 99... If it actually put 99 speed into her stats, it would up her dodge a lot. Seeing as she just got hit.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I should probably heal her. That did nothing.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Executed with impunity.
Our healer's probably gonna die. Flash of Ooh, our skills changed. Hold on.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stop attacking her. Yep, there, she's dead.
The soil, feeding the
Lost our healer.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
How many more rooms do we... Oh, that's a lot of rooms. That's a lot of rooms to go without a dedicated healer.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
Wait.
tenebrous corners of this place.
Wait. I used a torch, though.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
This party might actually be completely dead. Wait, which character? Oh, the floating one? Kind of hard to see, but yeah, you were correct.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, I was a little worried she'd be overpowered, but she's far from overpowered. If anything, she's doing very little damage. She doesn't have jiggle physics, does she? She might. Hold on. If we don't die here, I wasn't really paying attention. Well, the mod's kind of broken. Like, she freeze frames in battle, and I don't know why. It's cool that she does, because I like to be able to see the wings and stuff, but... Well, we're not dead yet, so...
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh yeah, she does have. Whoever made it put a lot of work into it.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Yeah, we're not going to survive another battle. We're going to have to...
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Not without a dedicated healer. Ooh, I want Hasty. I also have to get rid of her rabies now. That is BS.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
And we do have a new occultist. She's not as good.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
You look like your stress is under control again, so you can go out. I'm really iffy about this character, because we're not going to use that character for a while. May not at all. I don't know. Do we have anything we can put on your character? 20% move resist isn't that bad. The dodge would be nice. The dodge would be very nice.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
We can actually save that other person that died. If the town event comes. Okay, we upgraded your sword. Alright, we can deal with that setup for that. We're gonna do the Warrens again, because I'd like to get rid of your gambler trait. Ooh. Oh, that's Jester only. Ooh. Whoa, that's really good. Yeah. Oh, nope. We need to... We almost threw that one. That there. It's not really a good party composition, but a couple of those. I don't really think we need those. I should put the Crimson Curse on you. The Crimson Curse is both bad and good. It counts as a disease, but it keeps you from catching other diseases. And all you have to do is give your character some blood every now and again. The only problem with me trying to give it to you is if I use the blood vial on you and it doesn't work, it does a lot of damage and then it words. Oh, and it causes a lot of stress. Right. I'm sitting here trying to think of what... the words were for that.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Why are you getting hit so much? I gave you 4 more dodge.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. This expedition at least promises success.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I just discarded a bunch of portraits I could have used. Apparently bringing her with me, though, gives me shard dust, and I should try using it on her to see what happens. The bleeding is doing so much damage.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Why are you full? You might die lost. Just saying. Yep, you're dead.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Oh, that's not helpful. Those usually have a chance. Can I heal you in time? You went from like no stress to 137 stress in like 2 books. I was trying to get you a nice perk, but the game wouldn't let you have it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I almost didn't catch that one. Let's just make the attempt to murder them as quickly as possible.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Sedated.
Only we can get your stress back down. There we go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Do I try it? We'll wait till the end of the mission. How did you get hit with the trap? The rest of them walked right over it.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
How did you manage that? We don't have any bandages. How did you... I understand the middle person. The middle person's literally flying, but...
Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Alright. We're gonna just try to murder that. Oh, okay. The chance to instant kill worked there, so...
Be gone, fiend. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And this should be the last encounter here, so... Unless the other room has one, which I doubt. Alright.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, you see, I didn't bring any keys. I forgot keys.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
What is that? Hold on. Wait, no. Hey. No. Stop.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
I do like that instant kill. That instant kill is nice.
Inspiration and improvement. Festering fear consumes the mind.
So I was playing Library of Runa a bit before stream, and when I had played it on stream initially, it looked very complicated. Turns up it's not. It's very simple, and I'm actually kind of mad at myself I took this long to go back to it. But I had that one guy come in, he was like super backseating, and it was really annoying. And I just did not want to deal with it. Did you not? Of course you pass. I need that thing dead.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
So yeah, it was it took me that long to get back to that game, and I was just like, eh. But no, it is actually a lot of fun. We've got another room battle. I should probably heal her up. Well, that's a familiar sound. Well, that's not a familiar sound. Actually, I'll be right back.
Find no clemency in this place.
The cat's making noises at the door. Normally it's just scratches, but she's meowing at me, so I need to go make sure everything's all right. What's the matter? Oh, don't jump on the mic. Jumping on the mic would be a bad. I can't give you attention this entire time, but you can sit over here for a little bit. Stop rubbing the mic. Sorry, one sec, guys. She's worked up for some reason. What's the matter? See if I can calm her down. There we go. Whoa, hey, nope, don't go up there. Please don't go up there. Can't have you up there. Stay off the desk. I'm gonna try and play the game with a cat in my lap. Whoop. Okay. You done? Okay, I'll let you out.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
I let one out and the other one comes in. Happy. That's funny. I guess you just wanted attention. Okay, back to it. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool.
Of the mind have fallen.
Oh, Dreamless is bad. Dreamless is bad. Apparently. Dreamless looked good, but apparently Dreamless is bad. Which means we have to kill them quicker, because my DPS consists of 2 people shuffling and...
Palpable fear.
Ah, shit. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. The Wasp would stop passing on their turn. And let me use them for attacks, then this wouldn't be a problem. You've got a selfish, a dreamless, fearful, and the other one is abusive. This is a great party combination. I mean, death is an option. Like, if nobody attacks, we're all gonna... Well, I'm fine. Caretaker's not got an HP bar. But, you know, this entire party's gonna die. It's fine. I can get more. It's actually lucky that they're starting to attack now. The biggest problem is when one person goes into, like a fearful mode or whatever, they are constantly saying things to make everyone else go into the fearful mode as well, so... She's a really good healer. I actually might make her the healer. That is really good.
A hand's breadth from becoming on.
Oh, you just had a heart attack, Lost. You just had a heart attack.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Yeah, you've got 0 HP. If you take another heart attack, you're basically dead. Let's not do that.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it
You
merely a trick of the light?
barely survived that one. You had 0 HP at the end of that one.
Their squeals fade.
That was too
Confidence is
close.
shaken.
In town will never drink. So you'll only gamble, but you'll also never drink. Yeah.
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
So what you're saying is you're giving me another one of these. Ooh, menstrual. Menstruals are great. Ooh. That's rare. I would like to have that. I am too broke to have that. Hold on. Can I do anything about this? Can I sell that? Yes. I don't need that. I don't use gestures. Keeping that. That's really good. I don't like job-specific items unless they're insanely good on a job that I use. I'm gonna give you this. You need stress healing. And a lot more stress heal. Also, your gambler addiction has gotten to an extreme level. And... yeah. Oh, good. The gambling hall's empty. We're gonna upgrade the tavern. So we get more stress heal out of the gambling. Should probably put her into stress treatment. Also her. We have another one of you. And actually, I'm not super fond of
Another soul battered and broken,
the floaty.
cast aside like a spent torch.
Yeah, he will not do anything but gamble. See? In town will only gamble. So it's his gambling addiction carrying over to the game. So anyone want to be the minstrel? Minstrel's pretty cool. Star Meteor. That does a lot of damage. I'll take those two. Can I use the minstrel as a tank? Also, welcome in, Purity. How you doing? Have you gotten enough rest since No Man's Sky? Yeah, I need front row. Front and... I'm not going to put the minstrel in the front row, but... Pull one, stun, and bleed. That one can remove Death's Door debuff. That's really good. Are you still grinding that out? I'd have thought you'd have gotten what you were grinding for by now. Buff target minus 25 stress. I would like that. I'd like that a lot. so overpowered. So we'll do... So those move it back and forward. So we'll just do that. With that. You have to get in the top 1,000? Well, just make sure to take time to rest your eyes a little bit at least. I know the feeling. I have a... Okay, look. I used to play Azure Lane, so I get it. But also make sure to take time for yourself. I do want... We'll do that and that. Alright. We're taking the minstrel out. We're gonna see just how much she absolutely destroys the balance of the game.
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Bertrand. Wait. Ah, that's good. At least there's some downtime in between.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Okay, we have 2 people. We have 2 people for the next dungeon.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Writer's traits for a rogue.
We'll take a couple highwaymen. Not my first choice, but... Actually... Can I use all of those from the back? Yeah, I can. That's overpowered. No, we don't want the farmstead. The farmstead is so much death. Oh my god. 20% healing received. Oh, yeah, we can't do Sunward Islands. Sunward Islands would destroy us. I guess we'll take that. We need to get Lost's level up so that we can do higher level dungeons, because Lost's character alone should be able to do all the tanking. But the problem is getting there.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
I'm glad I brought those.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Wait, what is wrong with this character? Can't be guarded? Quest? Oh. Quest. Oh. So he just doesn't let people guard him. That's fine. I can deal with that. So... Okay then. This is the most throw together party I've ever.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This is gonna be so terrible. Don't shoot my minstrel.
A decisive pummeling.
You shoot my minstrel, I'll shoot you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, yeah. He can't drink either. His character has a negative quirk that doesn't let him drink. It's the funniest thing.
Be gone, fiend.
So he's like that guy that goes into like a gambling bar and it's like starts gambling. The waitress comes over and is like, I'll take water or I'll take milk. Everybody's just sitting there like, oh my god, what is wrong with this guy?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Means he'll be the only sober gambler. It's a good thing. Okay, so that's a negative. We're gonna skip that. So just go ahead and murder him preemptively. That seems like a good idea.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We're just gonna get that heal song going. Yeah, we're never going anywhere without the Bard ever again. Like, the Bard is coming with us every expedition. The Bard has earned a permanent place in my party from these 5 minutes I've had her.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Because if you think about that, that's 1 healing per round, so like, but that's only rank 1, so if we start upgrading her,
Maintain the offensive.
the healing will get better. I'm sure next level's like 2 HP around, but that's still an extra 6 HP. That's only at rank 2. Shit. I was relying on the preemptive attack. I hope you all can't hear the dogs barking outside. That would be annoying. Also, the ability to recover stress is really good. It's not a lot, but...
Inspiration.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And
She can give extra turns? Hold on, hold on. Oh, it's just barking outside. It's not my dog. I just hear dogs barking outside. And I hope that's not getting picked up. What I mean to say, as long as it's not getting picked up, it's somebody else's problem. If it starts getting picked up, then it's my problem, and people don't want it to be my problem. I'll call the neighbors and tell them to shut their dogs up. Because it's annoying. And they'll probably just laugh at me. I'm not on real good terms with my neighbors anyway. They make a lot of noise. They neglect their animals. It's just the worst. Those dogs have been outside all day today. They're not outside dogs. They take them in the morning and then in the night. And I think their kids take care of them. And it's just, it's irritating. It's not the dog's fault. I will be the first to tell you that. 'Cause they just don't get the attention they need. But I can say they do get fed and watered on time, so really the owners just aren't paying enough attention to them. If I thought they weren't getting fed or watered, then it'd be another story altogether. I'd be making sure that they weren't not allowed to have those, but you know, they're well fed, and you can tell they're well fed. One of them's probably fed a little bit too well, but that's like my one of my cats. Little food hungry. Wait, I can do this? Hold on. Hold on. I had an all attack this entire time, and I just didn't use it. I need to... I also need to get cat. I've been having trouble installing a camera in the other room for the cats. And, because there's not really a good spot for it, because it's hard to predict where they're gonna be. I can do a number of things to, how dare. How dare.
Executed with impunity. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Do I have any more keys? I do not have any more keys. How do I not have more keys? Whatever.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Let's see if you're done with your gambling.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Wait. One hero per oh no. He got one of the good skills. That is... One of the throwaway characters got one of the good skills.
See their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me.
No.
And the letter was on its way.
Go away. Cool. Okay. Your stress levels are back down. Wait, hold on. Where did you go? Wait. No. What? Excuse me? You don't get to go on a personal vision quest without asking me. I needed you to stab things. Ah.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Plus 10 prod if in position 2, 33% healing if in position 2. I don't want to put my Vestal in position 2, though. We could take a leper for a place.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Alright, so we'll upgrade her armor and get her better skills so that you don't go insane the next time you, Okay, so we need to... We could probably do seals for one more. Yep. Oh, shit. God damn it. It's not what we needed. Alright. Let's upgrade all her skills, upgrade all your skills, and we'll go. Since we're clearly not getting our occultist anymore, she's gone off on a personal vision quest on my budget. So yeah. Oh wait, no, I could heal. I could upgrade the healer too. We should do that. Upgrading the healer might be a good idea. Dice. That's a man-at-arms item. Oh, that's really good for just being a common. All right, we'll do Cove. We'll do 12 of those. Three keys because I used them all last time and I don't trust myself to... I do 12 torches. 12 torches is a little excessive, but... Thralls will explode if left too long.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
100% of room battles. So I did a scout and it only showed me... Leper is probably the most powerful non-mod class in the game, just because it hits so hard. It hits so hard and it's not even upgraded. We've got...
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
So we'll do...
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught.
counterattack is so good.
Them all. Mortality clarified in a single
Yeah,
strike.
the person who made that mod is very, very good. Can I do anything about this, or no? I just like the minstrel for this stress heals, because there's very few ways in the vanilla game where you can manage stress. And the double turn really complements the Twilight Knight very well as well, because it gives an attack and then you can go back into counterattack stance, which is insane.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's not broken, because there's plenty of things in the game that can ruin you, even if you're doing that, but... And the damage isn't super high. But it helps.
The light, the promise of safety.
We're looking for cursed coral, though. I need to get rid of one of those negative quirks. Wait, do I have to get rid of those negative quirks? Those could be... No, we're not getting rid of your negative quirks, Lost. You're getting to keep your gambling addiction.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Because your negative quirks are keeping worse negative quirks from taking their place, so you get to keep your crippling gambling addiction. It doesn't sound as good when I say it's a crippling gambling addiction, but there are worse things you could have, like -5 to dodge, or... They dodged me. How dare they? You're not getting an extra turn anymore. You missed both swings. What is that shit?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You also get to keep your refusal to drink, because one, that saves me money, and two, it takes up another slot that could be negative for something else. Now all we need to do is get the one that makes you refuse to go to church, the one that makes you refuse to do any of the other... Yes, we have a lore plushie. Lost redeemed it earlier. Joking me, apparently, but, you know. I don't need oxygen to breathe, so it's fine.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. In Radiance, may we find victory.
So, let's take bets. How long till Lost dies? Do you want the bunny girl? Lost is in front. If there's a character you want, let me know, and I'll put your name on it, and then I'll try my best to keep it alive. And I can't get rid of it if you do that, so... Lost is the one right here, up in front. Standard side-scroller RPG, except very brutal. Yes. Lost will never drink and is a gambler. And I was going to cure those traits, but then I was like, oh well, there are much worse traits that could be put in their place, so we're not curing that.
Back to the pit. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, you want Bard? Alright, hold on. I can't rename people in battle. One sec. Let me murder this. Let's heal the leper. Have the leper murder one of these. See, I don't get why they're attacking other characters, because when you have a character marked, they're all supposed to target that character. And one of Lost's skills marks themselves, and that is supposed to make him the only one that gets hit. But for whatever reason, they're ignoring it. Uh-oh. Why'd you bring the healer up here? Do we have a forward skill? We don't. I took all the forward skills out. That's fine. That's fine, I'm sure. My guess is it's more they don't have any skills to hit that position, so they may just skip over it and go to the next position they can hit. But I have no... Well, I could probably look into it, but I'd rather just stab them and get over it. Especially that thing. That thing is horrifying. We basically filled this party out. The only empty vacant slot we have is where this leper is. And the leper's a placeholder at the moment. We'll do another one of these. I don't know what this thing does, but we're gonna just... No? No? Hey, you keep the tentacles away from the bunny minstrel. You degenerates. Actually, if we're gonna keep the minstrel right there, I could give it a nuke skill. I should do that. It has a couple skills that could nuke the back row. Don't you do it.
Obliterated.
Okay. There we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well, does that sound accurate for you? Prone to investigating dark arts. I didn't even pick that. Okay, now I have 2 people to try and keep alive. So we need to figure out what this thing is. And I say our sacrificial guy can check it out. That may have been a mistake. I told you to keep your tentacles away from the bunny girl.
And not the rule.
Game. I've already had to hose down one game this week. I don't need to hose down another one.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That wasn't a killing blow. It did 2 damage. Come on. Of course, my stress management. Well, this isn't... This is way back in the day, though. So that would still apply back then, right? Also in an alternate universe, but you know. Is it just me, or am I getting destroyed all of a sudden? Ow. That should help a little bit. No, it's fine. This game does that. The game opens with a literal disclaimer that says your characters are going to die, get over it. That's the summary of it. That is the first message you see after the intro cutscene for the game.
The blood quickens. Eradicated.
Yeah, the game opens with your characters are gonna die, get over it, and you are going to lose. There are gonna be dungeons you will not win. There is no way to win them. And that's just how the game is. So they give you this whole disclaimer before you start. Yeah, it's a brutal game. without spoiling anything, the last dungeon is very much a example of that statement. Lost, why didn't you counter? Why did your character counter, Lost? Darkest Dungeon 2 is out, actually, and I would love to play it.
Success so clearly in view.
But it's on the Epic Store exclusively, and I will not touch the Epic Store. And me playing their game isn't super high on their priorities list, so... I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. It's a shame, too, because I love this game. This game is great.
Wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is
What'd you
such a
get?
thing.
God-fearing. We're going to have to fix that. We're going to have to get rid of that.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
That's pretty good, but... we can fix it pretty easy, though. I'm not paying you two to join me. Wait, are you still off on your... Hold on. My occultist is still missing. Why is my occultist still missing? Here's my other character that I would like to use. But she went off on a... what did she do? She went off on a... personal vision quest to achieve enlightenment. And I have not seen her since. Well, I need her to stab things for me. I don't need her on her personal vision quest. We did get a cool trinket this last time. That we're gonna also give to Lost. Because we need all the dodge on our tank that we can get. Yeah, I was reading something about that, actually. So... Well, actually, I'll ask about that in the Discord later. I had questions. Can I not upgrade her stuff even though she's gone? Looks like we're going on another adventure. Ooh! There's your trinket, Lost. Look at that. Except I think that's damage you do, which would be bad. Hold on. Let's see our other options. Virtue chance, death blow. I mean, we could go get it. Well, that's a medium quest, though. That'll give more experience. We could do it. Hold on, no. Actually, wait. I kind of want to do that one because there's a higher chance for scrolls to spawn, and scrolls would be good, but we'll do this. I'm spending a lot of money on this. Oh my god. Last resort, we're gonna infect Lost or Havoc with the Crimson Curse. Maybe. We'll bring 2. Just in case. The Crimson Curse basically means you need to have blood every now and again, but it makes you immune to every other disease. It also gives you heightened stats when you're fully satiated. Ink?
Now, foreign.
Ink? Well, we can't give it to you without a reason, because, like, there's a chance it'll fail. And what happens if it fails? It takes a huge chunk of your HP and puts your stress up to, like, half. Okay. Can do. You actually almost stayed there today, because I was almost too lazy to take you off. There are enemies that can infect you, but we can go to the Crimson Court and do that. I'm gonna make you a little bit bigger every stream. That way it seems like you're... Oh, wait, right. That way it seems like you're getting bigger from the ink. There we go. You wonder what the tattoo actually does. Well, depending on how I can make my character in that other thing that we're doing, you may find out. Maybe. I don't know how the system works yet, so we'll see. Oh god, this dungeon is huge. Because I'm not creative enough to come up with a brand new character, so I'm just going to use me.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, it would probably have to be adjusted for balance, even if, because it's comedic, but also, depending on how it's used, it could probably be overpowered. So, we'd have to adjust it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yep. But when we do that, I'm actually going to tuck a few lore things in.
Waiting to be spent.
And not tell anyone what is canonical and what is not, other than maybe, well, other than Havoc. And the rest of you can figure out what's canonical and what's not. Oh, so the entire campaign is lore drop. Interesting. Well, I don't have any I don't have much lore set in stone right now, to be entirely honest. Just details about my character and what few things I can do. The inn is still it's a concept idea, but I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it, right? So it's like it's all I could think of at the time when I was trying to make lore. So, oh god, not again. Hello, Horo. How are you doing? Actually, I'm gonna... Hold on. Nope. We're gonna... Nope. Maybe that one? Nope. How about that one? There we go. Sorry, I don't want it blocking the game.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What do I do about this? I want him dead, but also I didn't give any damage attacks to the minstrel.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
What? Is there something I have to do for this? Ooh.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Anyway, how you doing today, Horo? Lost.
Carelessness
I gave you
will
plenty
find
of...
no clemency in this
You
place.
walked into the trap. I pressed up to disarm. Seems like a thing that Lost would do. It's like, oh, a trap. Whoops. I triggered it. You already sort of decided what kind of lore. Okay. And you're curious as to... You wrote a pretty good story. When you did the Dice End story for Dice's lore. So I think you're pretty good at writing. You're better than me at writing. Well, it's not hard to be better than me at most things, to be fair, but also... You did real good with that, so...
Back to the pit.
I keep forgetting Havoc can't attack yet, and I need to get Havoc some attacks. I was sitting there, again, looking for something to hit something with, and I'm just not finding anything.
Executed with impunity.
Could you all just hit Lost? Lost will hit you back. That's Lost's job. You attack Lost, and then Lost hits you, and then you die. Oh, yeah.
As the fiend falls,
Well,
a faint hope blossoms.
yeah, I'm still reading through the player guide, which probably won't help very much, considering we'll be using a different rule, either an altered or a different rule set. But we'll see what happens.
Laden with loot are often
Having a
low on
better
supplies.
understanding of it'll help at the very least.
Ancient
Oh, I did.
lie in wait,
What's with the?
unsprung and
I hate to
thirsting
ask,
for
but
blood.
what's with the Sealy thing? Like, I see slots for Sealy and Unsealy up at the top, and I haven't figured out where I read that at. What is that all about? And again, I forgot to give Havoc attacks.
A brilliant confluence
You
of
know what? We're
skill
just gonna
and
we're
purpose.
rolling with it. It's fine. Is that something we're even gonna be using? Because I didn't see it in the player guide. Oh, okay.
Be gone, fiend. Another one falls.
Like I said, I've been reading the character creation section particularly, and I do like how flexible it sounds to how people want to make their characters, even in like the base game. Oh shit.
Self-preservation is paramount at any
Healers
cost.
just lost their shit. That's that's not good. Because in D&D you're just stuck. What, you know, you've got your class and you can just do what your class is, right? And occasionally you can work with the DM to maybe get a few things changed, but you're not able to do too much outside of your class. And when you do get with the DM and is like, okay, I want to do this custom thing, 9 times out of 10, this custom thing that you do in D&D is so broken that it busts game balance. So DMs that are willing to do that at the risk of their game balance. So it's very, very difficult. Healer, get back in your spot. Stop switching spots with the bard.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
How far off are we from go? We're not even halfway done. Healer's losing her mind and we're not even halfway done. Well, the healer's
If only
dead.
Treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
You know, we don't need we don't need this. We don't need that. Only 3?
As the light
Well,
gains
luckily,
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is
me
made
as a
clear.
person usually seeks out most conflicts, but the lore Dan as a character does not. Too bad I don't actually ever do that because I'm bad at acting, but we're gonna give it a shot. So I haven't really elaborated much on the Dan lore, but not words. Yeah. Like I said, lore-wise, Dan as a character does not seek out combat usually. Of course, if you... So... The world setting that I live in is not great. So, in aside, since the inn's still a concept idea, basically my whole thing is I live in a sort of alternate dimension that acts as a dream world. And people can go there. And every time a person goes there, their first time there, whatever kind of dream or nightmare they're having is added to the world. It's just the first time. And the dreams make up the center, and the nightmares make up the outer edge. That doesn't mean the horrors from the nightmares stay on the outer edge. They wander quite far inward. So you wouldn't want to fight those.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid
So,
for in blood.
Dan as a character does not fight those things. Not usually. I thought about actually making it into a D&D campaign once, but I've been out of D&D for so long that it would take so long to learn it.
Is struck. A blazing star is born.
And I'm bad at writing too, so there's that. But yeah, since the nightmares are based on people's nightmares, there could be literally anything there. It's so yeah, you don't want to fight everything.
Finding the stuff is only the
That'd be
first
bad.
test. Now it must be carried home.
If a particularly messed up person shows up there with a really bad nightmare, you're gonna have a bad time. So the whole idea behind the inn was like, the only way to leave is to get a meaningful amount of sleep that you would not get in a nightmare area. So Dan would run an inn and go find unfortunate people that happen to have nightmares and bring them back and help them leave. And there's your basic lore premise. Inn's kind of still flaky. I'm not sure. So the tattoo power actually works into that, sort of. It has a couple uses, but I think we'll only probably try to use one for the campaign. He doesn't just save people from the nightmares. He tries to find people who are having normal dreams too, because like I say, the things from the nightmares do wander. But the people on the outer edges are more at risk. So yeah, that's what led to the whole inn idea. And like I said, I'm still on the fence about it, but it's the only thing I could come up with at the time. So there it is. I'm sitting here tripping over my own lore because I don't... You're the thing I'm gonna put in a jar if you don't behave. So, and I talk about it a lot because I really want this done, and it's going to be the first thing I do if I get the funding for it. But the intermission screen I want is a little pixel art of this character is standing outside of like the front door to his inn or whatever, and there's just this endless stream of repeating monsters coming toward him, and he's just booting them out of the off the screen, while there's a couple like little people staring through the window, and there's just a couple funny things in between. It's going to be very expensive because I want it to be. I still have not talked to them yet because something came up today. I'm hoping to get with them tomorrow. Too much to do, not enough time for anyone these days. But I imagine the intermission screen alone will be $400 or $500, so that's how much I want in it. It's going to be probably my most detailed asset, and it's going to feature an outfit I'm not currently using. I haven't...
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So, we'll get there, eventually. Yeah, I have much of what I want done figured out. I just need to get to the point where I can afford it. I want this. I will tell you that canonically Dan has Foxfire. That is a thing I have. It's not related to the tattoo, but it is a thing I have. Yes, I can browse the internet with very low... actually, I can't even say there's very low RAM requirements anymore. It used to be the best, but it's not anymore. It's okay still, but...
A momentary abatement.
I'm surprised we don't have a Firefox VTuber yet. Just a Firefox themed VTuber. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. For some reason, I can just see a little ferret with like this notepad and pen jotting down everything I've said, and I don't know why. Lost seems the type. Then comes back at me later, but you said this was your lore. That's different from what you said your lore was. I can tell you that this choker is going to go eventually. In V2, there's going to be a bell color that replaces it constantly. Like, that's the only thing that's going to be there. And it's actually going to have little jiggle physics for the bell. If they can do it. Oh, sorry, something on Discord caught my attention. Also, you might think, oh, hey, how do you know new people are having nightmares in that kind of world? Well, I thought of that too. So you know how how I said nightmares are on the outside? Well, new dreams and nightmares start in the center, so the land literally shifts and there's earthquakes and stuff. So yeah, I plugged that plot hole. There you go. That's how you know. Yeah. I didn't even think to plug that. It was like, eh. It just came to me when I was like, I couldn't.
Executed.
You're gonna need so much clay for what? What are you using clay for, Lost?
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I want this money. That's worth 1,250. It's worth 375. Oh wait, no, that's Havoc that needs the clay. Sorry. Why are you both blue? Oh. That's... see, for some reason, and I know you've been blue this entire time. Are you purple? Yeah, you're purple, actually. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I've got no excuse for that. Okay, so... hear me out. For some reason, I always associate Havoc with red. So... I need... If I don't read it, it's like you know, I got no excuse for that. Yeah. I'm just good. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna find a place for these rubies and pretend that didn't happen. We're gonna have to abandon the rubies. I just can't take them. Yeah. Do you prefer blue though? Please don't kill my healer. Please don't kill my healer. Okay. I will remember that. Well, I'll try to remember that. Me and Lost both know how my memory is, so... Could probably use more sunlight or something to help with that. I don't know. My healer's gonna die. That stress is gonna get up to 200. She's gonna have a heart attack, and then we're gonna be... Oh, since you're here, Havoc, have you played Library of Runa? I know you play Lobotomy. Do you want to play it? I have it. It's a direct sequel to Lobotomy, so I do recommend you finish Lobotomy first, but...
The blood quickens.
From what I understand, it doesn't have spoilers for Lobotomy, but it also happens after Lobotomy. I'm not sure how that works, because like normally if it happens after, there's going to be spoilers, but... Well, the healer's dead. One of the sprites. Yes, my current mod pack actually uses sprites from Library of Runa. So that's why the stream is titled Darkest Library of Dungeon, because I've got Library of Runa and Darkest Dungeon in this. It's pretty good. Yeah. Stop dodging. Holy shit. Could you do me a favor and just fall over already? Oh my god, she had another heart attack. She had another heart attack. She has survived 2 heart attacks. And she's causing everybody else to stress out. I'm about to stab her myself if she doesn't calm down.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Because we could do with just Havoc for healing. But she's literally raising the stress of these other two. These other two are freaking out thanks to her. Sapphires. Sapphires are good.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Sapphires are really good. Why you gotta do this to me, game? Game. They're only 1,000 gold each. It's fine. You know what? Wait, did you actually get something? Why? Why? Why did you get the good one? This is the bigger inventory. That was bullshit.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Well, you hate beasts now, apparently. And she hates witches.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
I don't need you to tell me about degeneracy. We need to do something about this. Isn't she the only one that... She has so many problems. She's so good, but she has so many problems. We'll probably remove the Beast Hater thing, because, there's so much better, stuff you could get. I can't actually upgrade you yet. You're just, like, a smidge away from the next level. Oh, hey, this one came back. Finally. You should be the healer that survived 2 heart attacks and has a number of yeah. That healer has so many problems. But actually, have you seen this character? You're gonna see this character. This character's my occultist. My occultist is great. So good. And now we have her back. Right? And she has wings. Like, you can't see them right now, but she has wings. Also, I need to give you an attack while I'm sitting here. That one makes you move forward. Star Meteor. That one makes you move backwards. So if we put you in the back, we can use this as much as we want, and you never mess up party composition. So we'll just do Star Meteor, and then we'll do that, and then that, and that. And actually, I think I want that instead. No. You want me to make the occultist purity? Okay. The occultist is very good as well. Also, look at that. Is that accurate? I don't know if that's accurate or not. That definitely couldn't be accurate. Less likely. We have to fix that God-fearing thing. We have to go to the... Yeah, the infamous perk just makes it less likely for you to have a good time in town, which means your stress relief doesn't work in town. There we go. So I have 3 people to keep alive now without them dying. Wait. Plus 10 prot, minus 10% damage. Does that make your damage go down, or does that make, let's see, your damage is currently... What is your damage? 9 to 14. So if we give you this... Nine to 14, your damage goes down 9 to... Okay, so it's just 1 damage. We can do 1 damage. Lost sitting here getting all the trinkets. Blight resist, stun, move resist. Okay, so we're going to be relying on Havoc and Purity both for heals. So... That'll work in position 3, that'll work in position 3, and that'll work in position 3. Cool. We gotta get everybody else some trinkets. That's, kill the Necromancer Apprentice. Or we could go to the Warrens and try to remove some negative... Ooh, more Twilight Knight stuff. Yeah, we'll get the other Twilight Knight stuff so Lost can give some of the trinkets to other people. We don't need those. We'll take one of these just in case. See, the great thing about the occultist is they can bleed people, but they can also heal a lot.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay. So we need to explore 90%, and there's treasure up here. I'll take treasure. Oh, he got disease. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna just...
Back to the pit.
Yeah, Purity just can summon wings out of nowhere and murder things with them. It's pretty awesome. That did not do a lot of damage. It did cause bleed, though. Also, it gave you another turn. What? I like that. Thank you, Blake. And a hydrate. How you doing tonight, Blake? Doing some lurking.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
1 sec, I'm being meowed at again. Make sure to behave yourself while you're up here. Oh, ah, ow, ow. Hey, your claws.
Annihilated.
But if you, have a good lurk, Blake, if you're gonna...
Be wary.
If you're lurking.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I have Cat right now. She's, she wanted attention, so she's sitting on my lap. Oh, hey, nope. You don't get to go on the desk. You stay down here or you go back to the floor. One of the two. And don't bump the mic. Please don't bump the mic. Oh. There you go. Why is your head all wet? Did your brother just get done washing you? I need to get some lurk commands. Yeah, have a good lurk, Blake. My mic sensitivity is not very high due to ambient noises and stuff. Hey, don't chew on those. You have to go back outside if you start chewing on those. Did you learn? You did. Reading through the themings. I'll have to look at it later. Oh, hey, no, those, stop, stop. Those are my paper towels. Don't do that.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Hey,
quarter.
hey. Okay. Hey, you gotta go out. I can't have you chewing on that. You're coming with me. That's my keyboard cable. I can't have you doing that. I half expected her brother to run in when I opened the door. Okay, sorry about that.
Sedated.
Seriously though, Purity's best healer right now. Like, that was 13 heals. And it did nothing. Combine that with, like, Havoc's constant heals. Oh, that's a lot when you've only got, like, 23 HP.
As the fiend falls.
Then we just rely on laws to murder everybody, and it'll be fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I mean, this guy's okay, but... No. Yes, we've given Purity wings and tentacles. So, I don't know how to feel about that.
Eradicated.
Accurate.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, hold on a sec. Actually, I'll be right back. I know why she's bothering me now. I didn't realize it was 8 o'clock. She needs food. 1 sec. on, bud. Come on. Come on. See, the problem is I can't feed them separately because his sister likes to eat his food, and he'll have to buy him special food. Oh, I feed them 3 times a day. They're fine. In fact, one of them eats too much. I have to keep one of them away from her brother's food. Because if I don't, she will shove him out of the way and eat his food. And then he won't eat the dry food because he doesn't like dry food. And I can't get him to eat dry food.
Be gone, fiend.
Wow. But yeah, they let me know when they want to eat. They're all on top of that. They let me know when they don't want to eat even. Well, I mean, they let me know even when they're not supposed to be eaten. Well, she does anyway. He doesn't. He never bothers me for food. He's just sitting back here in the background, nomming away.
Another one falls.
Why is purity so powerful? Oh my god.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I want to take that back and sell it, but I also, you know, won't do that. I really want to upgrade, hold on. Do we have, we do. We'll give that, purity. Purity does more damage. Gonna have to clean their water bowl out tonight too. They have made a mess of one of them. I've got these auto water things, but they still get to be messy sometimes, so you gotta be careful. Like, one in particular, and I can't break them of this habit, but they like to dip their paws in one of them. And I don't know what to do about it. Because obviously I can't clean it out every time they dip their paws in it, but I also don't want them dipping their paws in it because they've got, they pick up stuff on their feet. And then it gets into the water and I don't want them drinking the water. So I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I'm probably just going to have to clean it out daily, like I am now, but...
Well struck.
Not too high off the ground. It's just one of them small auto waters. It's barely higher than I think It's barely higher up than my foot is, so like it's not very high up.
Decimated.
Okay, the last time this one removed a quirk, so we can get rid of. We want to keep these for Lost, so we can get rid of your either one of these. I don't care which one we get rid of. Never mind. I think part of it's one of my cats love water, and the other one just, I just think the other one likes to clean their paws off.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
We have to be careful with water here because, one of them will actually jump into the water if you're not careful.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
You know, one of them genuinely loves water, and I don't understand it. Who wants a perk? No? Well. Yes. I can't wait till that one gets powered up. You okay there, bud? Slow down a bit. He's just... He loves the wet food when he gets it. And he's just chowing down on it right now.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I found ways to get him to eat little bits of dry food here and there, and I can't give him constant wet food because that's a fortune and a half, but...
Watch your step.
He does eat. I have to find little ways to, like, dampen up his dry food to get him to eat it. But he still prefers this, because he just... Oh my god. He knew today was the day that he was getting some, too. Because I went in to feed her, and he was sitting next to the box, like, can I have this? And it's like, yes. Yes, today is the day you get some. I can only have one at a time of these? This is bullshit. Hold on a sec. I wanna... He won't look at me. He's too busy eating. I was gonna get a picture. Hello, Swirlies. Swirlies? How you doing? Anime girl mod. Swirls? What am I doing? It's not particularly an anime girl mod. This is the Occultist rework. That's the Minstrel, and this is the Twilight Night mod. It's actually 3 different mods. And then I've got the Library of Runa skins for town, which we're gonna go back and see now.
This
A
one
pet safe
box
brand of
labyrinth may
stock
yet
or something.
prove to be navigable.
I can try to find some. I'm sure it's easy enough to find. Wait, that seems like... Oh, it's a disease. Lost, you're diseased. Thank you for the follow, swirls. Lost, you seem to have contracted a disease. I don't have alert command yet. I keep meaning to add one, and I just never gotten around to it. I will one day, but have a good lurk.
And the pistol. A fitting end to my folly.
You all done, bud?
Upon us all.
Have you come up here to say... Oh, no. You don't get that. That's not for you. Have you come up to say hi? He's like, no. Is that something you can do as a mod? I mean, if you want it. What are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Look at the little guy. You want to come up? Okay. You're just gonna ignore me and go under there? Hey, don't eat that. We've got a free Twilight Night, but Lost is better, so we're not keeping that.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Lost is probably the strongest character we have right now. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to let Lost go for a bit so that we can fix the disease. Or we could just try to give him the Crimson Curse. We could try to give him the Crimson Curse. What are you doing? Stop playing with that. Two blue and three purple. You can go back there, but if I catch you chewing on anything, you're going back outside. Alright, so what was I doing? Alright, Havoc needs upgrades. Havoc needs many upgrades. Do Arch. We don't need any of those, so we'll upgrade to that. We have plenty of seals. So we'll upgrade there. And we need 4 more of those other things, so we need that for those.
Fan the flames, mold the metal.
And
We
then
are
we'll
raising
upgrade
an
that.
army.
And upgrade that. And thought I upgraded this. I did not. Oh, no. He keeps making little noises behind me, and I'm not used to having him in my office. Bye, Lost. Enjoy your stay in the torture chamber. We'll take a man-at-arms to replace Lost for a little bit.
But his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
What are you doing, bud? We're also gonna get rid of this guy.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is
We'll
no
take a
more
temporary
good to us.
crusader. Yep. Cut it out, bud. Oh, geez, cats are great. I thought I picked up everything off the floor before he came in to eat today, and... Oh, do you want out? Alright. That should take care of the distractions. Has what enabled? What do I need to enable? I don't know. That's why I haven't made it yet. Well, it's part of why I haven't made it yet. Probably something along the lines of have a nice... See, that's the other thing. Like, if I had, like, solid lore theme and had all the other stuff done, I'd have, like, something lore-based to say with it. But for now, it'd just have to be, like, have a nice lurk or whatever. Because, I don't. And I'm indecisive, and I can't figure things out. Well, I can figure things out, I just don't. Also, we're going on. Let's see if Purity and Havoc can carry. Rip. I'll enable it tonight. I swear I'll go to... here, I'll make a note of it right now so I don't forget. I'll go to Streamlabs and I'll enable things and do things that I've been putting... Oh, there goes everything. Not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. Who uses Streamlabs? I actually have to ban Streamlabs because, like... Oh. Can I? So I just... Nope, didn't work. Unless... Nope. It's something within the Stream Elements thing that I need to enable, I think. Make a custom command or something. Or enable. Yeah. I'll do that. I already made a note to go there after stream and do that. Oh my god, that's insane. Occultist only. Wait, so... But the occultist doesn't cause bleed. Oh, wait, no. That's good, because the occultist heal skill actually causes bleed on your people. So we need that. Yeah. I just haven't messed with it much. It's been on the list of things to do, but... procrastination and time both have kept me from doing that. I'm expecting to wake up one day to an attack ferret just absolutely destroy me.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Oh my god, this is a huge map. Hold on. 90% of the room... Oh. Oh. These two are supposed to carry in this map. I hope... What? You're one? What's Havoc? Hold on. Hold on. Havoc's a 2. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, this'll be easy. I was panicking for nothing. We still need to get we still need to get Havoc have to have distress down and all that, but oh, that's pathetic. Like the tank did less physical damage than the occultist.
Another one falls.
How? Occultist is just so overpowered. Can we not use this anymore? Give Purity a bunch of more turns.
Of skill and purpose.
There we go.
These nightmarish
I'm actually curious if I could just solo this with these two, but I don't want to risk it. That's dangerous. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I have to do in Stream Elements, actually. I've been putting it off for too long.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
In lore? For... Wait. Gonna have to be more specific. I said a lot in the last couple minutes. Have a good lurk, lore. I will get that command up tonight. Uh-oh. I should probably heal. That might be a good idea.
Their formation is broken.
Ah.
Maintain the offensive. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, I touched Stream Elements once to get alerts. Oh god, already? Has it been 30 minutes already? Alright, you win. Put a 30-minute cooldown on those. Thank you. Let's heal this guy up. Ooh, a 20 crit. Shame he's bleeding now.
Press this advantage.
I almost did a, hold on. So this should remove a quirk. So, Purity picked up a known, the known cheat perk somehow. How? I don't even know. Anyway. We're gonna get rid of your God-fearing, hopefully. Let's, or we're just gonna be disturbed. I feel like the game is trying to say something. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Oh god. I don't like Insane Havoc's basically telling me everyone's gonna die.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
I just had Havoc ask my party to die. I need them not dead, please, and thank you.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Right? Well, you're already insane. Let's see what we can get from this. Wait, you... Right, we're going back to town. We're fixing this.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure.
I need that trinket, but
The pain is long, and victory will come.
Why? Why do you... No, you just got a disease that makes you randomly attack 50% of the time. And since you're basically carrying the party, yeah, since you're basically carrying the party, yeah, I can't have that. We might as well get one of Purity's things out of the way. Hey, Lost, how do you feel like soloing? How do you feel about soloing? How's that sound to you? We do have a healer. A very bad healer. And then we have Cannon Fodder A and Cannon Fodder B, which can't actually be in the same party as Lost, because Lost is basically the tank.
Must move on.
Let's get rid of them. See if we can do something about this. Hey, Lost. Lost, you're gonna solo for me. Please don't die. That's all I ask. I just need you to solo one short place. There's actually a reason why I'm doing this. That's really good. So, you'll see. You'll see. I'm actually very confident Lost will walk away from this. If the money I'm spending on Lost is any indication. Lost. If you die, I'm sorry, but this has to be done.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
It's just a small map. And all we have to do is explore 90% of all rooms. One person's far easier to heal. And Lost has a pretty good advantage here, actually.
A handsome reward.
Yeah, if we have to infect Lost to keep Lost alive, we're gonna do it. I can't lose my tank here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Shit. Actually, we're gonna try that right now. Nope.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Too resistant. Didn't work. We have one more shot, but I'll save it until we need it. This is an uneventful dungeon. Alright, so. Watch Lost absolutely destroy all of them. Maybe. I may have Their
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The blood quickens. Be wary.
Ooh.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
That's really good.
Fall.
Hold on. Hold on. The extra prot and damage would be good, but that other thing. That gives me a damage nerf, whereas this other thing is just flat dodge and speed. 10 hit stress healing. The accuracy here suffers a little bit. But it's so good. Yeah, Lost is absolutely gonna wreck this entire place now.
A fortune, waiting to be spent. Another one falls. Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Begone, fiend. This expedition at least promises success.
Oh wait, there was a whole battle down there. I don't want to miss that. Hold on.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
So that hurt quite a bit. Why is their accuracy so high? What is this shit?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Probably do something about that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Need those more than I need anything else.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
So lost soloed. Pretty good. Yep, all alone.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
We still need to treat Havoc, so you're going to be soloing again for a bit. Havoc, how do I heal your stress? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Let Purity meditate for a bit. You have a lot of problems that we need to fix. Intense craving for alcohol, 10%. Lost solo. God, this one has so many problems. I can't afford to fix her. You know what? No. You don't get any treatment. Let's bleed resist. We didn't even get anything good for that. Alright, I'm taking you out again by yourself, Lost. Don't die. Please don't die. Actually, let's go get you infected, Lost. That sounds like a better plan. One of those. A couple of those for curios. A couple vials of blood.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent
We'll get you
custodians
infected.
I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs.
We'll get you
were
infected,
hosted.
and then we'll stick you in a room with, in a stress relief room with, like, Havoc and
The
Purity and get
expectation
them
of
infected as
propriety
well.
normally ascribed to those in our position. We mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues. Our salacious
Then that's the
trysts
only disease we'll have to worry
hidden in
about.
hedgerows. Our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
No. Uh, well, actually, that's between you three.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
You got Purity to bring the gun out.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So the plan is you'll either finish this mission or you'll end up infected and finish the mission.
Success
Either way, we
so
win.
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh shit. How is that faster than you, Lost? Yes! You're infected, Lost. You were infected, and now you're more powerful than they could have possibly imagined.
Annihilated.
Yeah, the description for Crimson Curse is madness in my veins. You lose 10% off your max health for the disease, which you can get trinkets to make up for. But you also get extra crit, extra speed, extra... You get a bunch of stuff for having it. And then you can't catch other diseases.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We just have to get you the Crimson Curse perks.
Eradicated. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I wasn't really expecting to get that done this quick. That was a little unusual. I forget how to deal with this. We're just gonna pass it. It's not important. We can burn this one or we can open it up, but I'm gonna burn it. If you open it, you can get some blood vials and a couple other things, but it's just not... You also have a bonus state where if you haven't been given the crimson the blood, and for a while, you go into a state called withering where your stats are low. And then we give you the blood, you go into a frenzy state, which makes you even stronger. It's like the ultimate emergency,
Obliterated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Poor Havoc. Denied and denied with a gun, even. Being denied with a gun is normal?
Destroyed.
That's a little concerning.
Be gone, fiend. Their formation is broken.
Just a little.
Maintain the offensive.
Well, the only reason you're so strong right now is that you're on your own. Your character, its main damage dealing thing is its counters. So I have not. I actually haven't been on since last stream. I don't think. Is it not working? Oh. Oh my god, Commander Root is still adding more users to the block list. Holy... One sec. Lost. Could you stab them, please? Thank you. Well, actually, you didn't do that, so...
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Where is it? Where is it? One sec. Gotta do a thing. I have to do a thing.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Uh-oh. No. No, did I break it? Game, I can't move. Hold on. I can't move. I can't move in the game anymore. Hold on. One sec. I can fix this. Luckily, the game saves after every single encounter. That way you can never save characters you like from death. But in this instance, it helps. Me tabbing over to throw cookies at Havoc
surrounding the manor were once a point of pride.
killed my client.
Custodians I employed.
It was funny,
Banquets
but
and lavish
it killed the
social
client.
affairs were hosted here under
That
the
was weird.
stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our
I'll risk
position,
breaking the game again.
we
One
mock
sec.
the stoic melancholy
I'll do it.
of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic
I didn't check the
statues,
player list. I was
our
just like,
fallacious
oh,
trysts
hey.
half hidden in the hedgerows, our
I will
morality
throw cookies at
slipping ever
everyone that
deeper
is on.
into the mud.
Because it confuses everyone when it happens. Boom. Done. Ha.
Soaked and sinking, these
I'm not
stone
looking at the
terraces
chat,
and
so
sprawling gardens were
if
the
there's a
site
good
of
reaction, let me
long-forgotten
know.
revelry and well-remembered regret.
What does this do? That's it? I did break the game. Yeah, I tabbed over risking breaking the game again to check and see if Dusk noticed him. But I didn't break the game this time. We're good. Uh-oh. Lost, you might be dead. If they stun you perpetually, you're dead. Never mind, he's safe. Yeah, these spiders are kind of bullshit, because if they can stun lock you forever if they want.
Executed with impunity.
And they always come in groups of 4, so there's not too much you can do about it. What's the problem?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Did something break? Or are you just talking about the spiders? Because the spiders are under control now.
Another one falls.
You lost a big
Remind
time.
yourself that overconfidence
Yeah, I
is
can
a
do
slow
a
and
I can do a thing.
insidious killer.
We only need to keep one food around for health check. And we can always retreat if we want. Oh hey, here's a nice bug creature. We just neither of those are anything we want. Oh, you're fine. I wouldn't bring you to an area if I didn't think you'd live, probably. Oh shit, what is that?
Unnatural and abhorrent.
Lost? Lost. That thing has 109 HP. 20% damage for 2 rounds. Oh. I kind of want to... I kind of want... no, we're not.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups. Where there is no peril.
I was not expecting an alligator with over 100
no
HP.
glory in its accomplishment.
Oh, I saved you. You're fine.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Psychotic. 25% damage if afflicted. Wow. So, who wants to be the Neko? Anyone? Any takers for the Neko Plague Doctor? I believe lore did come in and say they liked Nekos. We turn in, we making a Neko lore? Yeah, we'll make a Neko lore. Okay, that's another, another person we can't have die. Do I have another skin for this? Oh, default Darkest Dungeon skins? That's sad. Plague Doctor and Darkest Dungeon is really useful. Yeah, we have another occultist. Should I?
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Ooh, 33% resolve XP. That's pretty good. Take her just to have her. We don't really need another Twilight Knight, but just in case we need a filler. And I don't want that Vestal, because that Vestal is, it says psychotic, so. Unholy Hater and Blunt. In town will only drink. What about this one? Claustrophobia is really bad, but... Alright, we have... Everyone that can't die is up here. Everyone that could probably die is down here. Let's try to keep it that way. Antiquarian, Jester, Antiquarian, okay. I don't need anything from there. Can we get enough of those, is my question. No. We can't trade enough busts for art. What's the equivalent for... We'd have to give 39 seals for 6 art. So we're just gonna have to go for art. I can't... Alright. So we'll do one of these, one of these. We'll actually put... That works there. And I guess we'll bring a healer. We still wouldn't be able to use Hand of Light, but that's fine. Plague Doctor only, Crimson Court. No. Burst Fanatic. That's amazing. I kind of want the... Oh, we have to kill a boss. Well, we're going to kill the pig. You're welcome. I just wanted to confuse Havoc. I didn't actually know you were on because I didn't check the user list. But, yeah. Havoc let me know, so have some cookies. We're going to kill a disgusting monstrosity. And you might be like, oh, well, it can't be that bad. It's that bad. I need more torches. This isn't enough torches. We are so broke. Oh my god.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Wait, what? Hold on. Why? We're not even gonna bother countering. Lost is in let's murder everything mode, so we're just gonna go with it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
This is actually a mid-level mission, so the fact that Lost is absolutely destroying everything he touches.
Another one falls. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We should probably search around for more portraits. Since we need them so badly, but that's disgusting.
Obliterated.
Let's just bleed that asshole, and then I'd like another minstrel, but I think the mod only lets you have one in a party at a time, which makes sense because it's kind of overpowered. I mean, not really, but...
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright. More heals. The cultist is so smug after she smacks something.
Surges as the enemy
Like you've got the giant bird talon.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ah, man.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Can I get some scouting, please? I'd like to know where the boss is. Do I torture this poor cleric anymore? Or do I try to get a good benefit out of for somebody else? Not the cleric's gonna. Nope.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh shit. Where? Oh, right, I was trying to reposition everybody. So, Minstrel needs to go near the back. This isn't particularly where that one goes, but we'll figure it out. Need to start attacking back. Oh, wow. The like 10% chance it had to stun someone. That was really unlucky.
Back to the pit.
Oh, it might be all her negative modifiers from all her negative quirks.
And improvement.
Wait. Oh. Lost is just spouting bloodlust speech. Why? 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 Let's just... How?
Great is the weapon that
Twice in a
cuts on
row.
its own.
What is this? We're just gonna... You're just ignoring... Oh. There. That one can die.
Fiend. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Oh, geez, we're almost at 5 hours. Okay, we're gonna kill this boss, and then that's gonna be that. I feel like that's locked in for no. Really, that's not the worst things you could have as negative quirks, though. I'd like to get rid of Dark Temptation, because Dark Temptation has a chance to activate Curios without me wanting them to be activated. Of course, God-fearing is the one that disappeared.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Lost declaring that he is the Blood God. Always nice. Yeah, I didn't realize it's been about 5 hours. That's... What, being the Blood God? Why would that be embarrassing?
Annihilated.
You've got me curious now. Just gonna get that damage bonus. Until camp. Okay. So, we have enough holy water. We don't have enough holy water. Where'd all the holy water go? Did I not bring any? Hold on. Wait. Ow.
As the light gains
Yeah, that makes
precious,
sense.
spirits are
Boss
lifted,
time.
and purpose is made clear. It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
I'm sorry, what? Lost, quit denying buffs. You are not allowed to deny buffs. Did you just resist extra turns? How did you... How? It's not even a thing you can have resistances for. How did you... I need to know how you resisted extra turns. What is this? I can't give Lost extra turns. We technically have 3 healers, though. So, I mean, there's no way we're gonna lose this. Between Purity's super heal, the 2 heals the healer actually has, and then the oh my god. I may have spoke too soon. 27 damage in 1 hit. What?
Will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
Hi, you little shit. Flagging me for death.
This expedition at least promises success.
We need money, so that can go. We need... Let's see. I'd like to say we don't need that. We definitely need those. We don't need the grave robber stuff, and that is not really all that great. Okay. Yeah, that hit was insane. Look, I know how strong they were. I was just absolutely destroying it. So I was like, oh, well, there's no possible way. And then it was like, oh, yeah.
Laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't play this on stream before today. It would have been bad. In fact, I've still got... Not enough. I need more.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Hero resolve. Oh, so I'm even behind on a hero resolve level for Lost. That's unfortunate. I think we're gonna do one more for money making. Because I kind of want to get these up. Furnace. Oh, furnace. I don't have enough of any of that. We're gonna go in with like no supplies and a full party. Which means we'll be fighting in the dark. You get better loot in the dark. But things also kill you better in the dark. So we're gonna do a dark run. So, who wants the wolf girl? Well, actually, hold on. That might not be stream safe. Hold on. Nope. Up. Never mind. It just occurred to me that the wolf girl is probably not Twitch safe. Sorry, wolf girl. You'll have to go watch the VOD if you want to see it. I don't think Wolf Girl is safe. If one of you want to check and make sure, and it... but, that's up to you. I'm not sure that would count as swimsuit because there's plenty, you know. So we're gonna do a medium veteran. No, we've only got one level 3 and it's not even super level 3. So we'll do a medium apprentice and we're gonna kill the necromancer. No, we're not going to kill the necromancer. If we kill the necromancer, I'd have to have torches and stuff, and we want to bring loot back. Yeah. So the only thing we're bringing is enough food for 3 food checks. And we're bringing a couple torches in case there's a thing that will let, us remove a quirk and 2 holy water just in case of that. And then we got to bring a couple blood for lost. Yeah, the Wolf Girl might not be safe for stream. It's a shame too because Wolf Girl is fun.
Perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Wolf Girl can get infinite attacks if you're lucky enough. It's very rare, but... she can. I think it's like a 1% chance. Oh, well, no, it's a 10% chance per attack. Well, the Wolf Girl is a custom mod, so... Wolf Girl is not base game, so she's already... Wolf Girl, Twilight Knight, and Minstrel are all custom mods. The only one that's base game is the Occultist here, and even that's a skin, so... I can mod the game, I just don't have the art skills necessary to put them in, well, make them for the game. I used to make Fallout mods and stuff. They weren't fancy, but... So I've done modding before. I've also done some for Skyrim. And I was working on one for, what was it? I was working on a mod for another game. I don't even remember what it was now. I stopped because I lost interest.
Decimated. Destroyed.
Of course, modding every game is different, so... I'd have to relearn it, but...
Continue the onslaught. destroy.
We need money, and we need... So we're here. We need to loot everything. Because we need to make Lost super powerful so that we don't have to do anything. We'll just throw Lost at all our problems and they'll go away.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
It's getting dark.
otherworldly corruption.
Havoc. Stop digging through bones, please. Oh, God.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
We'll bleed you. And then hopefully try to give Lost an extra turn this time and have him not resist it. Never mind. Lost, stop resisting extra turns. I swear. I need you to stab things twice around. Is that so much to ask?
A momentary abatement.
Thank you. Thank you for the stretch, too. Actually, I think it's your Crimson Curse. I think your Crimson Curse keeps the extra turn from activating. Because it's 90% to give you an extra turn, or it's 10% to stun you, and it does neither of those. So, it's probably the curse. Which kind of sucks, but the curse also does so much for you that having you not have it would be counterproductive.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We're just gonna... Whirlwind that one. And we lose a turn there because there's a stun, but stop stressing the party out. I'll let Lost stab you.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I actually don't think Havoc can directly kill someone. I think Havoc's character's set up to where fatal damage doesn't work, but can bleed things to death. So, you know.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, according to your negative quirks, apparently you're obsessed with bleeding things to death. So, I don't know if that's accurate or not, but
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
there's our first food check. Hopefully we don't get more than 3, otherwise we're in trouble. Never mind, there's food.
Annihilated. Obliterated.
They're supposed to get harder when the lights go out, but... we'll see. I think we also have a chance to run into this one mini-boss. It's called the Thing from the Stars or something like that. And we can get really overpowered quirks if we kill it. I don't know if we can kill it right now, though. We might not be able to. It is really powerful. Also, wait, Lord, sounds like you've played this before.
Well struck.
Come to think of it,
Foolish horrors.
which doesn't surprise me. It's a good game, but we don't have the stuff we need for that. That's sad. Good enough for one more health check. We have 2 more rounds of that. And then... trying to lower the cleric's stress because we've been real mean to her this entire time. She's been like that one person in the party when something looks too dangerous for everyone else. You're like, hey, why don't you go check that out? And we've done that to her every time. I didn't know what something does. And I actually feel a little bit bad about that. Oh, Havoc can kill people. How about that?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharp
Oh my god, look at all the loot. Give me like 20 more of those sapphires. I would be more than happy to take those. Another food check. I feel like we didn't bring enough food for this, but well, that's
ancient traps lie in wait.
We don't have any bandages.
Strong and thirsting for blood. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I kind of would like probably that one dead. And then I would really like
Unnerved, unbalanced. A brilliant confluence of skill.
Lost. I need you to go into a blood rage sometime soon. That'd be good. Blood rage would be pretty awesome right now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, good. As I may get that blood frenzy earlier than I thought. Did not think I'd be able to get that.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
What was that? Jester only. Jester only doesn't help me, but I can sell it when I get back to town. We are in this for the money. So... Oops.
Frustration.
You know, I feel bad. I really do. But also... Shit.
Cannons.
We may have to retreat from this. Well, we're not retreating from it, but I mean, we may have to. Please no. Please no. What did you do? Oh god, look at it all. There's no way I'm fixing this. It costs like 10,000 gold to rid her of all her problems. It'd be cheaper and more effective just to get another cleric.
A death by inches. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I have to ask Lost to chill out a little bit there. I'll let Lost have his blood rage and
Eradicated.
watch that thing die immediately. Kind of want the money.
At least
Money
promises
would be good.
success.
We don't need the antidotes. Wait, don't those stack? They only stack to 5. What is this shit? That was our last food check that we can afford to do. If it does another one, we are screwed. Yeah, I don't know why the cleric's still hanging around after all this shit. Because, we've literally used her as a test subject. Numerous times.
Masterfully executed.
If I was that cleric, I'd have left. I'd have been like, nope, I'm done. Like after the second or third one.
Precision and power.
Okay, Lost is not immune to extra turns. It's just somehow weird with the Crimson Curse.
Remind
Interesting.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, to be entirely fair, though, with this party, we may use her as a test subject, but they've mostly survived unscathed every time, so the chance of survival here is probably higher than with other parties. So, maybe it's just one of them, yeah, I'm gonna use to test all this stuff, but I probably won't die. Whereas with other parties, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna die. For sure.
Executed with impunity.
And I actually feel bad, so I won't get rid of her. I will fix her problems eventually. I should probably name her something.
Another one falls. Seize this momentum.
We don't have key.
Push on to the task's end.
We need key. We don't have key. We could use shovel. Shovel is an option. Never mind. Yeah, I'm convinced Lost is just invulnerable while in frenzy, so we'll send Lost into the trap. Just throw him into the trap. She's like, here you go. Here, have ferret.
The blood quickens.
If I thought we could afford it, I would put the Crimson Curse on you and Purity just to keep the chance of other diseases away. But
a victory nonetheless.
I think 3 people consuming all the blood I have in reserve would probably be bad. We don't really need the torch. Well, yeah, we do need the torches. At least until we get the building that makes blood. Which isn't going to be for a while. Shit. Well, I appreciate... Because it doesn't just superpower your attacks, it'll superpower your heals. Yeah. Healer could tank if healer wanted to tank. That healer is so beefy. It's like, wait, what? 27 HP on a healer. Not bad. Yeah, I will cure this healer. I'm not gonna go and get rid of it. Because it's my fault half this healer has all the problems it has. And she will get an actual name, not a default stock game name. I just need to think of one. Which could take a while. It could be weeks. I lost, murdered him. You want to name a healer after a necromancer? I mean, I'm all for it, but I think it'd be funny.
So clearly in view.
All right, we're gonna get rid of one of your negative quirks. Never mind. It just gave you more damage. It did nothing for us.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
We'll just go with Nyx. It's easy to remember. I'm sorry, what? Plus 10 dodge while stunned. That's actually fitting for Lost. Well, healer just got the headsman perk, so...
Once our estate was the
yeah.
envy of this
Plus
land.
10 dodge while stunned is insane. Alright, let's see. We'll just... there we are. And there's another one we can't let die now. We should probably get her some stress relief, though. She's not doing so good. We don't have enough art for this. But maybe... we don't have enough documents for that either. I don't think that's going to yield enough, but... no, that won't. That won't. Can I exchange blueprints for stuff? Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Oh. Wow. The game crashed. That's, yeah, I'm just gonna make sure this saved. The game was telling me to go to bed. Nah, I'm not gonna go to bed after this. I am gonna make sure this saved and then we'll end. But,
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplugged
okay, we're good.
dimension of delirium are tenuously.
Okay, we're good. So, let's see. Wait. Hi. Anyway, let's see who we got. Aside from Commander Root, still adding 107,000 bots to my block list. Who be this? Yeah, yeah. Nope, that's not the right button. Wait, nope. That's close enough. It's close enough. It's either that or you're like eating my. Yeah, there it is. I don't know who this is, and I don't know when I followed them, but their model is pretty adorable. So it looks like they're doing Minecraft. So we'll go over and say hello. So have a good night, everyone. Thank you for coming. And we'll do more Darkest Dungeon on the other Uncharted days, because I'm just switching from Unsighted to Darkest Dungeon this week. And hopefully by tomorrow I'll have an answer on those assets, and I'll work with Stream Elements tonight and try to get some more stuff done. So have a good night. Bye, everyone.